Okay, hi team. Welcome to the art request stream. First of the year. Big, big deal. Not really. It's just a regular deal. Hello, Nerdy. Hello, Corey. Welcome. Hello, Tony. How are we all doing? Did we have a good New Year? I'm gonna go ahead and post a go live notification. Not sure those are ever actually seen by anybody, but it makes me feel better. So. Hello, she's a hex. How are you doing? Alright, I'm going to get the wheel ready. Who is here? We have Nerdy, Corey, Tony, Shiza. Cool. Anyone else? Is anyone else here? OBD. Who is OBD? Some sort of takodachi. Welcome anyway. Fine, and yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. I wish this had more colors than just the primary colors on the wheel. I wanted to get crazy. I want it to be weird. Get the wheel functioning. Good, good. OBD, do you want on the request wheel? Would you like a chance at a request? Five concurrents. I don't know. We'll leave, just for funsies, we'll leave OBD on there. If they respond, then, you know, congrats to them. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give the wheel a spin. And we'll see what happens. Everyone ready? Here we go. Okay. Congratulations, She's a Hex. You are our first winner. So let me know what you want. And also, I guess, take note of the theme. Today is rainy day attire. So, rain jackets, umbrellas, other things. I'm gonna go ahead and save this project. I really need to move all of this stuff out of here. Goodness. What is it? 010325? Yeah. Alright, Shiza, what do you got for me? Goodness. Something miraculous just happened. I took an aliquot of Skittles, regular Skittles, and I got 5 lemons. I got 5. What does this portend? I cannot begin to imagine. Okay, a snake lady waiting for the rain to pass in a cave. All right. All right. How the hell do we do that? But dressed as an adventurer. Okay. An adventuring snake lady. Goodness. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. So Snake Lady, I mean, heavily adapted here. Still gonna be anime girl. But maybe we try like longer and or more angular face shape. You know? Slightly. With a particular eye style that is very, you know, narrow and sharp or whatever, right? Um, and you know, we'll just do some crazy fucking okay. Suppose she will not really have any hips. Alright. Good lord. Good lord. Hello, Druid. How are you doing? Am I tired? No. No, it's only 7:30 here. 7:45. And I have my Mountain Dew. Got a Maho Tsukai sequel coming out. Incredible. You seem a bit more done with things than I usually see. Well, you just caught me in the immediate aftermath of getting a Snake Lady request. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm not as you know, Genki as I sometimes, you know, as I usually am, you know. Okay, how do we even fucking do this? So, oh god. So it'll be like something like so. The Snake Lady's gonna have arms, so not technically a snake. You're moving in 2 days. That's awesome. You moving far, or you just like changing changing neighborhoods? Where's my eraser tool? There it is. This hip is just not gonna work. It's not gonna be a thing that we get to work with. Who was the culprit? Yeah, guess. Why don't you take a guess? You can make it humanoid to avoid drawing its big tail to make it easier. No, I think the tail's gonna be fine. I'm just trying to figure a way to compose it, I guess. I'm not sure. In fact, I think probably we should be doing this. Okay, and wearing adventurer gear, right? So maybe holding on to backpack here. Gotta figure out something else to do with the other arm. Could be worse. Someone could have asked for one of those, what are they called? The sexualized versions of fighter jets. I think I could have done that. No problem. But I think that's also a bit, redundant. The sexualized version of fighter jets are just fighter jets. Opposite side of the city where all the people are. Okay. Current location only has me being friends with trees. Oh, trees make good friends, I think. Welcome to the Has Upset Maury Dearly Club. I think she's just like a founding member of this club. Snake lordosis. It's almost like I don't know what that even means. But in fact, I feel like snakes can't have that because their spinal column is the entire length of their body. Still trying to save up money for another Maury commission. Well, don't don't break your back over it or anything, but I appreciate it. Everything is so costly, exorbitant. I might have to go for a bust if I want to be cheap. Well, I guess that's why. That's why there are options. Something about this irks me. What's going on with the other arm? Maybe we just don't see it. I don't know. Seems pretty natural, actually. Adventurer gear. I guess you got, like a tunic, potentially. And some belts. Gotta have some belts. Perhaps a dagger. I don't know what class this snake lady is, but everybody has daggers, right? Even if they don't really use them. I hear commodities are good to invest in this year and moving forward. Yeah, get into the stock market so that you can pay for art. Zangief is a Russian wrestler from Street Fighter. Oh, and he does some knee moves, I guess? Or kicks people on the back. Global warming and international conflict are going to be driving food prices up. Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. This is a joke, by the way. I am not offering financial advice. This is not the stream for that. There probably is a stream for that. His arm just seems massive. Be like scaled armor. That'd be funny, right? Because scales and whatnot. Oh, I have to draw scales. At least pretend that I've done that. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I guess we kind of have to go with some twirly hair, right? Need some drills if we're to take ourselves remotely seriously about this. Okay, bad. Is the snake lady going to have a veil? I'm getting Arabian Nights vibes. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a good idea. It doesn't fit for me somehow. Okay, we just need to knock down this face, and I'll probably be happy with it. Okay. Just need to find out what's not working here. I don't know. I don't know what's not working. You know? Bad, clearly. What? The hell? The hell's wrong? I don't get it. Okay. Debating between OC and canon character. As much as I love Precure, the quality has been dipping in just like newer Precure IPs. That's the belt. There we go. Yeah. Toei is making good adult-age sequels, not child-aged main seasons. Ah. Corey's upset. I have a random belt down here. Maybe you call it a choker. I don't know why. But I think it's good. Now, as far as a cave, I guess, you know, very loose approximation we're going to do. Since these really aren't meant to have much of a background. Just make sure the splash color behind is like dark. Okay. Let's try and actually do this up now. Oh no. This is my problem. How much do you charge for actual commissions? That's an excellent question, Druid. I have a link, probably in my YouTube bio, but in the bio of all of my socials, which will take you to a link tree, where my commission page is, I think, the first link, and it should have all the info you need there. Because it depends based on what your commission details are and what quality level you're looking for. I think it ranges though from, not sure if the lowest tier might be 30 because it's like draft quality, like portrait or something, and the high end is like 250 for like a full piece. Gotta go find your bio, yeah. I don't even think I could paste a link into the chat if I wanted to. YouTube doesn't like links. That was a weird line. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? Found it. Way to go. Can I get a round of applause for Druid in the chat? Just clapping emojis. I could probably stand to go update some of the example drawings I have on my card. So I have in fact drawn more things since then. Better things even, you know? You take special requests for no coloring, sketch quality no coloring except small pools of black? Like sort of like an Inktober type drawing? Half body? Yeah, I could do that. I think in my first tier I say something like you can get color for tier 1 if you want, but you don't need to. Like, I suppose that's true of all of them. And maybe I'd discount it if that were the case. But I don't know if I would do that for the lowest tier because $30 is already not very much. Half body, I think that's so sketch quality. Half body, I think, is $30, right? I don't know. I'd have to check. I would have to check. Sketch. Oh no, half is the $60 tier. Yeah, like a bust. Yeah, depending on where you want to cut it off. So like bust is $30, half body is $60. But if it's like just black and white, I can see doing that for like 45. How's that sound? And I wouldn't have to color it. So, final offer, 45 for half body sketch, black and white. Don't start on it just yet. Well, yeah, no, I don't. There's a process. I'll if you want to work on that or want me to work on stuff, I'll DM you and we'll work out details before any work actually gets done. But I appreciate it. Okay. I mean, geez, Snake Lady's got to have pointy ears, right? Let's not kid ourselves. And it's like a stupidly pointy chin for no reason. These drills are not very drill-like. I'll have to draw attention away from them. 45 is doable. However, I find it funny that you said $30 is a small amount. It is for art, you know, because I'll probably spend. First off, I've spent years honing my craft, but secondly, it will be, you know, likely multiple hours of work. Not even just like the working out the details and stuff, which I'm just sort of, you know, assuming no cost for, just logistics wise, but the actual drawing and stuff part of it will take multiple hours, likely. And if I want to get paid for that at any reasonable rate, for what is skilled labor, then $30 starts to seem, you know, pretty, well, you know, an amount. Like I could, make that much working for 2 hours at McDonald's. I'd make more than that, actually. Where I live. Especially if I were on the night shift. They'd pay $19 an hour. If lucky, I'll wait until February or end of this month to commission you. Oh, cool. Standard of living in Washington seems to be quite different from South Texas. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Cost of living is definitely higher here. 15 an hour is the lowest you can go. I think that is, yeah, I think that's the state minimum wage right now. Or they're working up to it. I'm not sure where we're at in that. Especially post-pandemic, yeah. Struggling with my own comm services too. Can't even sell a single adoptable. Adoptables are not anything I've ever gotten into. I've just been, you know, draw to spec type commissions. Yeah, adoptables are interesting because that is indeed spec work. You're doing all the work beforehand and then hoping that somebody purchases it, which can be hit or miss. If you do have like an audience for that, then that's not too bad. But I wonder how many people who do adoptables actually are successful in selling them. South Texas minimum wage is $7.45. Dude. I will stand on my soapbox briefly to say, that's wrong. Shouldn't be like that. And it doesn't have to be. Generally, when like minimum wage increase, like initiatives and such are on ballots, people pass them because that's increasing the minimum wage is generally a pretty popular thing to do. Glad I'm not working for that rate anymore, but also with inflation, I remember when $11 an hour was considered really good. Yeah. I could not imagine trying to survive on $11 an hour. Made 5 OCs for sale already, but nobody's buying them. Not even sure how adoptables work. You design a character, then wait for a customer to buy it. Yeah. Something interesting and terrible about adoptables is that I feel like that market has also been flooded by AI. I've seen, like, I suppress AI on DA, so I don't see it as often anymore, but one of the things I did see quite often was pages where people just AI generated a bunch of character designs and were like, hey, buy this design. It's like, come on, man. This armor isn't making a whole lot of sense to me, but I'm just not going to pay a whole lot of attention to it. And neither should you. Because I say so. Just want to earn some cash. Why is life so hard? I don't have a good answer for that. Don't like that. The hard part to square about this, art thing, is that if you're doing it as a commodity, it is a luxury item. Which means that people who are going to buy it have the money to spend on it and value it enough to do so. And a lot of people just don't. Which is fine. Just means you're operating from a limited, buyer pool. And it's also why being specialized in a certain type of art is very beneficial. So people who are looking to buy art are very often looking for specialists. Or they don't know what they're doing, and I guess that's also fine. Oh yeah, I'm missing something here. Okay, that'll work. Links won't probably work in the YouTube chat. YouTube doesn't play nice with links. So you'll have to find another avenue. Okay. Need green. Green lady. Jewel Swirlix, Jewel Swirl 9. I don't know what that is. Is it IX as in Roman numerals, or is it just X? Also, yeah, you follow me on DA, so I'm always tagging Corey and the stuff, the requests I post. There are multiple avenues. Come on. Alright. So I'm gonna start making this look shitty. It's gotta look shitty. Or else what's the point? That's my way of living life. Too small. Have some sort of band there, and just a regular old brown tunic. Maybe not the tunic, the backpack and this thingy, the half curious or whatever it's called. And this bracer. Whoa. So many fantasy things that I put in here. Now, what color's the tunic? Well, a different shade of beige. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. Time to do a multiply layer. Trying to be more gentle to this pen nib so I don't have to replace it immediately. Because it's my last one right now. Didn't realize that until I replaced it. I was like, oh shit. Give me back all those other ones I replaced well before their time. Do this. Let's see how we feel about it. It's a low effort, low tech. Way of doing things. Cool, cool. Hard light. Subtract that. I did do that, right? I think so. Yeah. Control. I have a remote for this. I should be using that. Looking at your art, I'd say you're at level 2 of Crown Prince's What Level Are You Scale of Art Skill. I am not familiar with that. What does that mean? Oof. Is that not good? Is level 2 not good? Good news is that level 3 is the level where your art becomes commercially viable, according to them. Oh, interesting. Just want to earn some cash without becoming too famous. So you want to stay unknown. There's a YouTube video on it. The more I try to improve, the less passionate I am at art. That's tough. Because I think that I think I also had that stage where I was like, was having a really good time just drawing, and anytime I wanted to get better, it was like, this is really boring. I don't want to do this, you know? And eventually I did get better through various means. And gee, I don't know. Am I more or less passionate now than when I started? That's a difficult. I think probably more. Am I the most passionate I've ever been? Probably not. No matter how I try, I don't feel like I'm going anywhere. Seeing what happens when people become art micro celebrities. Hard light. Just take the multiply layer. Let's take like a desaturated blue. Probably needs to be brighter than that. Yeah. That's all you gotta do right there. What level am I, Druid, and what does that mean? Am I cool? Do I have many levels? I don't want to rely on famous people for advice. I think that's a little bit limiting, but I respect it. Famous art people got there generally because they're pretty good at the art, at the very least. That's part of it anyway. That was a prerequisite, perhaps. I might end up giving up in art. Oh, that wouldn't be good. Level 4 according to the Crown Prince scale. Okay. How many levels are there? Out of 6? Ah, that's pretty good. If I intuit correctly, I think I'm close to a 5, but there's several things holding me back. Unless 6 is like, I don't know, Leonardo da Vinci and whatnot. Admired micro-celebrities ended up being betrayed. Oh. I see. So it's a conditioned response then. We're gonna do weird mode subsurface scattering here. And maybe it's not even subsurface scattering. It's probably not accurate to call it that. So I don't think that snakes have green blood. However, it looks cool. Color dodge. Of course, snakes are shiny, right? That's obvious. That's a given. So they shine. They will shine. This one will shine. Actually don't like that. Ooh, no. No? Okay, let's take this color and do it. It's weird. It's pretty weird. I don't know why. Let's just hit it with a couple of dots up here. The scale is exponential in terms of effort required to level up. Oh, yeah, I bet. Level 6 is extremely fucking good. Right. So we're talking the best artists that there were, right? That's the top of the scale. Okay, let's do the eyes real quick. Overlay, I guess I do next. And then hard light. Come on. Color dodge. And normal. Good, good. I guess I will... Okay, well, I mean, I'll finish the figure first, I guess. So this I need to do a mask. And then get in here with the pencil tool. Oh god. This might be a part of the workflow. I gotta make less high impact on my pen here, as it involves a lot of scrubbing. Snake Lady's so pretty. And she's got places to be. She's not happy about this. You know? You can probably vouch for what I'm about to say. So when you're at a certain level, you look at your art and you look at what you want to draw, and it feels like literally every aspect of you doesn't cut it. I can relate to that. Yes. I think having art comps has been killing my own mental health. Yeah, well, I will say commissions like aren't the best for cultivating desire to draw. That's the level right before another level. It's difficult to get to, and it basically feels like endless grind. Fixing a million mistakes, yet always having a million more. It's, yeah, no, it's demoralizing. For real. But even if it doesn't feel like it, you do get better. The more you say that far-fetched crap, the less I love myself. Corey. Corey. We have all got to square away our own existence and stuff. And only person who can fully empathize with you is yourself, I guess. Is the my ad block worked kind of there. It also doxed me. It said in the Seattle area. Oh no. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. This song kicks ass, Jesus. What was I just doing? I just put some overlay touches on. Okay. What am I meaning to do right now? I just did the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's say I take this and do that. Does it work? No, but it works well enough. Okay. Good, good. I need background, which would just be like maybe bluish gray. God, yes, I am still watching. Thank you. Thunk. It's a little dark. It's too saturated. Got 2 blokes at least in your corner. 2 right, mate. Two right. I used to believe that no matter how I tried, I could achieve something. And you can. It just takes time. And that might be a different journey for everybody. But I've seen your art, and I know that you've gotten better over time. Even if you're not where you want to be right now. Do I want to make this a multiply? I guess so. It's still not dark enough. Let's go other multiply. Just select this and then go like crazy. Yeah. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Maybe I should make this darker. If you two think I got better than that's great, I guess. She looks so pretty. Well, you're welcome. I think so too. Thank you, I guess, as well. Here's what we need to do, is I need to put like a filter over top of this. Dark bluish gray. It's a lot, actually. Multiply, though? That's not doing what I want it to do. Maybe it is. Maybe it is doing what I want it to do. We do that, and then erase. I will erase. I will erase. Yeah. Maybe just with an airbrush. No, that looks weird. Okay, overlay over the whole thing. Give me rough wash. Deselect, please. Thank you. Not a really dark color. Not maybe okay, just darker at least. Okay, it's pretty intense. Pretty intense, but it's what we need. It's what we need. And then, God, this looks so stupid. Regular airbrush. Where's my, yeah, that should be darker. I need to, like, conjoin. Fuck. Where is this? Okay, that looks okay. It looks fine. I don't know. I am just gonna throw some shit up here. Some texture and or shape. Snake Lady's looking good. I've got to go off and get to bed now. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, Druid, and thanks for being such a team player today. And I'll see you again next time, hopefully. Okay. What do I need? Give me glow dodge, maybe? This is as technical as I'm gonna get with this rain, because Jesus. Okay, where is... Not that. Not that either. Where is it? Oh, it's back here. Probably I can push this back a little bit. Why is the... That's line art. Okay. What is this layer? It's nothing. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna delete that, actually. I don't need either of these layers. Delete, delete. Where is my hard light layer? The other one, this one. I need to change the hue of this, I think. That makes more sense now. Okay, cool. All right, folder. Duplicate. Merge. Duplicate. Duplicate. Oh man, this looks like ass. Red and green. Red, oh, nope, nope, nope. Red and blue. Green and blue. Overlay. No selection. Good. Noise. I will probably crop this when I eventually post it. Some of the background is just ugly. Doesn't need to be there. Being an artist sometimes can cause me to pent up emotions. That is totally fair. Gonna do something silly here. I forgot to do this. We're already forming a notch here on this nib. Need to figure something out. Okay. I'm gonna call this one good. Behold, she's a hex. Nick. Much as I like Precure's current character designs, I actually want to have you draw my OC Sparkles. Sounds wonderful. I guess also let this be a warning to those of you who want a background in any aspect for any of these, is that they, with the time constraints, they're not gonna look good. They're gonna look bad. Amazing. Cool. Glad you like it. I will post that to the places at some point in the next few days. Is anyone here now who wasn't here for the first spin? Druid is, but he's not anymore, so. Anyone else show up? I'll go ahead and get the wheel up on the screen. People got mad at me for aging up canon characters, though. Just in general? There's Art of the Snake is fire. Cool, cool. Bunch of teens got peeved at me for making Velvet and Veneer older narrative-wise in my fix. Just want to write fix, goddammit. Teens have almost no media literacy these days. The frickin' Gen Alphas. Go off. Okay, I'm gonna assume we have everybody and we're gonna go for a spin. I don't know if this OBD person is still here, but if they get picked, then they will have hell to answer for. It's close. Very close, and it's Tony. Tony is the winner of spin 2. Congratulations, Tony. So close. It was so close. All right, Tony. We finished off. We polished off the Holy Quintet last month. So, new year, new you. What do you got? What do you got cooking? You did all the Monaco cast mostly. Yeah, all the main characters anyway. Some of them more than once because Mommy got requested twice. Haru. Absolutely. That'll be good, actually. I remember. Toru. Rick, I keep typing wrong. Yeah, it's like Toru, I guess. Let me just pull up a reference. Because it's one of those... interesting art styles that KyoAni has. Like, not their, you know, bog standard. Interesting eyes in this one. Like, not my favoritist of eyes from KyoAni. But I like the show. Fun fact, Dragon Maid was pretty much the first anime I watched. That is a fun fact. It's also pretty new for that being the first anime you've watched. Technically Dragon Ball Z. Well, I guess Dragon Ball Z doesn't really count though. Dragon Maid series is kind of nuts. No, it's a slice of life. Where weird things happen. And they're dragons. Not as fun to say, that's true. I don't really like it, too much fan service. That's fair. Something very questionable has also happened in one of its spin-off mangas. Something very questionable happens just in the show by itself. Don't remember the fan service being that bad until I got someone else to watch the first episode. It is sort of like that way. Quite often. Okay, this is Toru. Do not read the Lukua X Shota spin-off manga. I'll make sure not to do that. Huge spoiler time skip thing. Oh. Okay, where happened to my frickin'... Not you. You. There we are. Quite frankly, I haven't glanced at any of the spin-offs. I skimmed through the manga. I haven't seen anything from the manga. I've just seen the show. Which has some weird moments, but it's overall pretty wholesome. Watch the shit out of the anime though, yeah. Kana X Saikawa. Yeah. My understanding, the mangaka used to be a hentai mangaka. Whatever you call them. Dragon Maid is his fetish embodiment. I don't know if that's... You might be overselling it a bit, but... Character designs are a little bit out there, though, so... I'll give you that. Did she have weird feet or no? Thought they did a great job, all things considered. Yeah, it's a fun watch. It's not my favorite Kyoto animation show by a long shot, but it's... I watched the second season, so that says something. Damn shame they kept so much of the fans for this. I think you're probably right about that. I think there it was a show that didn't need it. For sure. Give me the select tool. Make it a lasso. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think we'll have arm like so. I need even more room. Ridiculous. Probably have made her taller than she actually is. fan service is quite distracting. What immediately put me off about the show was the lack of variety in the character designs, which is a weird thing to say because they all look kind of wild. But they're like all built the same way. Normally, in an anime, you get a range. If you know what I mean. But not in this one. They would introduce a new character and it'd be like, oh, yep. Same thing there. To the point where it was almost exhausting. It was like, okay. But the show was fun, so it is forgiven. I'm talking about the boobs. Too much of those. So was I. Probably we can shift this arm up. I think that makes more sense. Also, yeah, this stand needs to be over here. Or does it? Does it? I mean, yes. Yes, it does. Cool, cool. Okay. I can't remember if I've drawn Toru before. I feel like I have. But I don't remember when. I drew Kana before. I think that was an Inktober entry, actually. It was the prompt was dragon. I was like, all right, I'm not drawing a dragon, but I will draw kind of a dragon. My favorite sort of exploit with the Inktober prompts. So it gives me a thing I don't want to draw as a prompt. And I'm like, I know an anime character that is entirely human, but is like sort of embodying that thing. So I'll do that. entirely human in form, let's say. Okay, what kind of... I guess her default outfit isn't too difficult to draw. And she's already got the umbrella, so... maybe we have her wearing rain boots. Yeah. There is indeed a tail. Can't forget that. Man. Both requests so far vaguely reptilian anime women. What is going on, you know? So what is going on? Y'all are just all about the scales today. Scales and tails. Okay, the eyes. Now these are interesting because they are very just top rail. Not a lot of movement here. And the irises are quite circular. Kind of need to be though. If I can't make them work. What am I not getting about this? That's a very powerful eraser. There we go. I do think she's taller than she's supposed to be. Because she's kind of a short stack in the show. So I wonder if I can't just do this. And have it work itself out. I think maybe I can. Yeah, okay. Let's fucking go. I believe in us, team. Oh, hello, Retro Kid. Welcome to the stream. Make this work. It's gonna look good. I feel good, I feel great, I feel wonderful. Am I missing anything? Not really. Cool, cool. Might adjust this eye back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. What the fuck? Work. Why don't it work? I have a selection. I don't know. I don't know. One of these eyes is bigger than the other. This is terrible. Fixed, maybe. Okay. Guess we probably have to draw in that. Yep, okay. Some fairly detailed line art for a request. You're welcome. Oh wait, she has gloves. Yeah. Yeah. So just real quick. You go up to about her forearm. Stay there. That'll do. Yuck. Guess I'll go with the white color next. It's not where it is, it's over here. It's also the frills, I guess it's up here. Need a navy blue. Seems a little dark. Yeah, thereabouts. Give me a red. Also for the sash, I guess you'd call this. Perhaps belt? But doesn't seem like it's like super secure or anything. I feel like this umbrella's gotta be bigger. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's the sleeve, which I have omitted in the coloring process. I should fix that. Ostensibly. Doesn't look right though, does it? Can I buy that? It's dynamic, but that seems right. So I'll do that. Honestly, what is it to YouTube if I'm not still watching, you know? Why do they care? Just keep playing videos, man. Who's gonna stop you? Get that ad money. Except don't, because I'm blocking ads. Very spooky music. I think that's fine. Now I need some other greens. Maybe even yellowish. Okay, and these eyes are weird, so let's do this as a base color. And then it's gotta be rimmed by like red. Like a bright yellow on the bottom. I can do that as a color dodge though. Okay, so the mouth, probably get away with this. Yeah, cool, cool. And that's all the flats, I think. So now we move on to some shadows and stuff. I'm gonna use blue as my shadow color, and this time I'm gonna do light carving instead of the other way around. So you have an umbrella, so it should be easier to just be like, yeah, ta-da, right? She doesn't have a nose. Well, noses are for losers. The art style doesn't really have a nose either, so. Okay, that was quick and easy. Let's go hard light. I'm going to take everything except for that. I'm going to do like a desaturated blue color, but close to the midpoint. What the fuck? I want you to subtract this. Yes, there we go. So I'm making it a bit bluer. It is brighter though, which might be a problem. It'll be fine. Let's do another hard light. A bit bluer. And just hit the shadow regions. This is very blue. That works. I guess overlay. I'm really not sure where to put it right now. Dodge. Okay, let's do this. Get another multiply layer in here. Let's do the eyes. Overlay, so the inside should be orangish. Hard light, just because. Actually, I don't like that in this situation. Maybe here. Color dodge. I might want to make a... This will probably show up right. I don't know. Yeah. Right? Don't like the eerie glow that it gets though in these lighting situations. So I might just have to scale back the color dodge. And perhaps the overlay. Can I make the multiply more? I can duplicate it, perhaps. Alright. Do a little color correction, maybe. That's funny. What the hell is going on here? 1 second. How did that even happen? What the fuck? I'll just delete all those. Christ. Does that govern anything else? I don't think it does. Wowza. Okay. What was I doing? I need this. I'm just gonna do the eyes. Oh, that's that color too. I mean, actually, I don't want that. So how about no? Desaturate a little bit, maybe. No, that's not doing anything. It's the multiply and overlay that are the problem. So I'll have to be dealt with. Jesus, give me a break. Wait, what? Oh. pushing it in this more pastel direction. So making the umbrella brighter makes the character stand out more. Whoa. Who knew? Saturate. Gotta do them both. Okay. Can I decrease the luminosity of this overlay? It kind of just disappears if I do that. Dang. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Sort of drag that color dodge back into existence. Sort of helps. Okay. Okay. I buy it. Let's create a little bit of a background. Just a tiny bit, so I can put some atmospheric effects in. Got this, thank you, Nerdy. Yes. Multiply layer. A watercolor brush. Scantest ideas of a horizon line? Question mark. Let's make this a normal layer. Fuck. Give me another layer. Fine. You know what I can do? I'll do that in a sec. It's getting a little crazy, but I think we can do it. Shouldn't be too crazy. Control C. No. Control C, Control V. Yes. Now. This won't work in any meaningful sense, but we don't need it to work. So, what I'm going to do is deselect. I might need to have a selection, actually. So I will select this entire layer. Select the entire layer. Transform. Flip vertical. Control Z. Hold on. No, redo. Move. Oh, god damn it. Flip. Or we could re-transform, because I don't really know what the other ones do. Do this, maybe slightly to the side. Okay. Okay. And then transform, flip vertical. And then what we do is try and convince everyone that this is what it's supposed to look like, even though it's not. And also we will clip this to the layer below. So I'll do this. Fuck off. Come on. A blur tool might just be better for this, but first I'm gonna try and skew this in the right direction. Filter, I need motion blur, I think. I don't want an angle on it. Good. Recently made a drawing with a sensitive topic, yet it's one of my best works. Ironic much. I think that often ends up being the case. I mean, not for me, but like, because I don't tend to draw sensitive topics. Okay, I need to blur this. Paintbrush. Alright, well that's something. It's not nothing, right? Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw some lines on top because I think we need a couple. On top. Thank you. Where are my rain clouds? Okay, need my rough wash back. Textured blender. The fuck am I doing, man? Glow dodge. Maybe this should be color dodge. Or overlay, even. Screen? Perhaps? The Bakron artist. Yeah, there's your shout out. This drawing is fucking epic. Yeah, I don't know Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, man. I'm pogging out like nuts. We're gonna go check out the Bakrin artist. I don't know what he does. Maybe he draws Bakrin. Can I get a shout out at the Bakrin artist? That'd be pretty cool. Just right here in the chat. W drawing. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do a crazy thing where I draw an overlay layer with the rough wash again with 3 different. I did this with the last drawing. It's the same thing, but I'm just doing it again. Just hitting the whole thing, right? And then 2 different, like a mid-tone with a slightly different size brush. And then a darker one. Is there a method to this? No. No, I'm just trying to get sort of a uniform amount of noise. And that's a lot. That's crazy. Differences, before, after there. Pretty wild. Get some sort of acceptable level there. And then we can do my other post-processing stuff. So let's put everything into a folder. God, it's almost 11. Last one's gonna be quick, man. LOL, sure. Shout out to Dying Rabbit. Thanks, man. Thanks for the shout out. You guys remember that really awesome artist person I told you about earlier? The Bakrin artist? They think I'm pretty neat, actually. They gave me a shout out just now. So you guys should definitely check me out. No, I wanted to duplicate that first. Not that. Don't just delete all of the progress I just made. That's not what I want to do, generally speaking. Merge. There we go. Duplicate. Level correct. Red and green. Lighten, level correct. Red and blue. Lighten, level correct. Green and blue. Chromatic aberration. Whoa. Now, is there too much blue? I don't know. It just does give the drawing a certain something though. When we drop the blue a little bit. I think it looks a little neat. I think it looks kind of nice. So I might do it. And then lastly, we do our noise layer. You're a great artist, man. Thank you very much. Are you actually an artist? What do you draw? What do you do? Do you draw Bakrin? What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Come on. I think that's an amount of noise I can live with. Oh, big noise. Loud music. Okay, this one's done, guys. This one's done. This was for Tony, right? Tony, come check it out. Look what we've done. We draw anime. Cool. That's always fun. Bacon sounds like a misspelling of bacon. I also thought that. I'm not sure what's going on with the horizon, actually. She must just be standing in front of a hill. It's a mix of names. Is the mix gone to hell? Is that just me? I don't know. I feel like this track is just way louder than all of the other tracks. Very nice work. You're very welcome. Alright. Well, I don't know if you're intending on sticking around for very long, Bakrin. But if you are, this is an art request stream. And I can add you to the wheel, the request wheel, if you'd like to see me draw something. Because we're going to spin it one more time. Right now we have Nerdy, Corey, and OPD, who is probably not here. Sent one message at the beginning of the stream and hasn't sent another one since. So your odds are probably 1 in 3 of landing one. Let me know. I will add you before we do the spin. You'll stick around? Alright. Sounds good. Bacon. Okay. We ready? Ready for the spin? Everyone pay attention. Spinny spin. Oh, it's going to be very close again. Oh, it's going to be very close. Very close. Oh my goodness, that's the closest I've ever seen it. But it looks like Nerdy is going to win this this final request. Congratulations, Nerdy. Can't remember when the last time Nerdy got a request was. Has it been a moment? I feel like Nerdy's always here, but doesn't necessarily always get a request. Yeah, I think it's been some months, right? Congratulations, Nerdy. In fact, maybe the last thing I drew for you was the commission I did. Crazy. The wheel is so cruel today. The wheel does what the wheel does best, which is break hearts. I guess I have to save up some money for a comm. Yeah, or, you know, always next month. So Bacon, I do weekly streams, but I only do requests first stream of the month. It has been a hot one. Can I get Amate Yuzuriha from Gundam GQ? Okay, I don't know. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Riha. Is this the pink-haired Bob character? You're gonna sub? Oh, cool. Do you post stuff to YouTube? Do you stream? What do you do? Where can I check your stuff out? I do believe I have this character. I do like this design. This is great. Except yes, she needs to be wearing some rain gear. I'm thinking rain jacket. I think rain jacket would be very suitable in the color of her, like that teal color, I think. And I gotta go fast. I gotta not dilly-dally. In fact, let's do this. Let's start with a base color. If I'm going with like teal mainly, I wonder if I can do, I mean, this would be fucking weird, but more of a warm toned background? Possibly, I don't know. But let's get the sketch down first. I'm into it, cool. Good, good. Where is my selection? Okay. Do I have this in me? I don't know. I don't know if I should even try at this. Might be correct from this angle, I guess. Which is, you know, sometimes you accidentally draw something not what you meant to, but which can work, so you do that instead. Give me a better eraser. Thank you. But we'll see if it's actually better. Boxes. Boxes, dude. LMAO. Yeah, that's what people look like when they walk. It's exactly what they do. more headroom. I like 3D animating. Personally think it is fun as I listen to music. That's cool. I have not done any animating of any sort myself. Appreciate the drawing. Unfortunately, it's bedtime for me. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, Tony. Congratulations on your drawing, and I hope you like it. I gotta organize some stuff. Gotta go. I'm gonna wait for next month. Thanks for tuning in, Corey. I've gotta lock in for this one. I've gotta make this happen, and it's gotta be the best thing I've ever done. But I've only got like, I want to do it in a half hour, so it can't be both of these things, unfortunately. I've got to connect this upper body to the lower one. Is this working? Is this functioning? You should try animating since you're good at drawing. You're probably right. Because a part of me thinks it would be cool if I knew how to animate. But I also know that it's just incredibly time consuming. I don't know. I gotta pick my battles or something. Incredibly awkward walking pose. Okay. That might have to do. Takes a lot of time and sometimes just use line confidence. That's say that like it's an ability. I use line confidence. And it's super effective. No, line confidence is tough to come by. So it's good to have it. He thinks this arm swings back too much. Okay. One mistake and it's over. Yeah, I guess so. Spooky music. Kind of need the shape of a nose here in this perspective. Your style's like manga? Yeah. I tend to draw pretty anime. Morning. Looking good. Thank you, Michael Jack. For me, it is 11 in the evening. But thank you. You mainly do JJK? I actually have never watched it. Working. I hope it's working. Bye. Yeah, I wonder if I shouldn't just drag the other eye down. Zoom out here. It's close, you know? That might be correct. Oh, you're a 12-year-old, I see. Well, way to go. Getting your start. So young. I did not do that. It does explain why you think JJK is the best anime, but, you know, we can't all be perfect. over here trying to optimize, like, how do I make this perfect? I don't got time. Remember the mission. You're making a game too? Dang. Jeez, that's close enough, I guess. Nobody's gonna be looking at the boots. I will. I'll be looking at the boots, but... You can yap as much as you would like. Can't say I'll be able to keep up with it all, but I am locking in for this one. Okay, so let's pretend we're satisfied with this. I think I am, actually, so not a whole lot of pretending required. Now let's do some flats. I don't care if this is realistic or not. Realistic is a weird word to use here. I don't care if this is in character or not. But I'm doing it like this. We want a teal color. It's pretty close. Nerdy, the other character you had me draw also had a teal color as a key accent. It was Alice Teal from Cardfight Vanguard. Just fortuitous, teal is my favorite color. She looks great now you took the noise away. Is that the right word for all the sketch lines? I would call it sketch. Here's the funny thing. I kind of like the noise. So what I'm going to end up doing is integrating it back in. I will clean it up a little bit, but I'm also backwards. I will clean it up a little bit, but I do like to keep some of the sketch in because it provides some extra texture, which makes the image less boring. I need this color. You might not believe me now. You might not believe me ever, but it's pretty good. Works pretty well. I'm going to continue my game. It was great being with you, and I'm going to leave, but you're a great artist. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in, the Bacon Artist. And have a good one. But I'm going to do a bunch of other stuff to this that makes it look kind of scuffy. So it's all going to sort of like pile on top of each other and make it look pretty cool. And then she's got this very cool hair color. It's like Space Patrol Luluco type. It's interesting because this is definitely main character hair color, but it's not a main character hairstyle. It should be, though. Main character should have bobs. What is this eye color? Oh, this is weird. You guys gave me another weird iris situation. That's fine. Okay. So we'll use teal as the base, I think. However, the inner rim is like... First off, the pupil needs to be much larger. And I can make that happen. Cool. And I hope that turns out, because Jesus. Pupil is unaligned. Misaligned, rather. There we go. I'm gonna do a hard light layer. Always amazes me how much depth a little shading / lighting adds. That's crazy. I take away that. do another hard light layer. This will be for the bounce light. I might actually go with the orangey color this time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going a little nuts, huh? Okay, overlay. It's like magic. A little bit. Color dodge. Let's get the brush in here. I'm gonna turn the brush density way down for this actually. Not as great as I wanted it to be, but it's okay. Here I'm bringing back the sketch layer. I'm masking it out. Trying to get rid of underlying anatomy and anything that's like too crowded, basically, to make it unreadable. I'm gonna try and leave in as much as I can, though. Enough to make it look cool. A little bit scuffy, you know? So with, without, with, without. Subtle, but it's, you know, it's there. It's real. I see what you mean now, yeah. And now what I'm gonna do is do some more weird stuff. Take a pencil. It's about the right size, I think. Pencil seems a little too sharp to me. On another multiply layer, I'm going to go through I'm going to reinforce like all of my value shifts. Which prior to now had just been painted in. I'm going to actually draw some boundaries. And it's going to look weird. But it's going to look like I did this on purpose. Okay. Now I'm going to do some color correcting. Because my flat colors were kind of arbitrary. I think the teal is... I like the color, but I think it's a little bit too dark. Okay. I'm probably also going to give a saturation boost to the hair. All right. I'm going to do the eyes. Hard light. Color dodge. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, let's see what we need to do now to make this lighting situation make sense. Let's just go with a normal layer for now. Give me the rough wash. It's not the color I want. I have to get to work now, sadly. I really enjoyed watching you draw. We'll check out the finished version when you post her. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in, Michael Jack. and have a good day at work. Okay, I feel pretty good about having the horizon line. You'll try, okay. Down here, maybe? I don't know. Seems too high up. We were good maybe right here. What's going on there? Now it definitely feels like this should all be moved up. Feel good about that. Now give me the square brush. Let's fuck this up. Fuck. Not like that. Boots. That's right. Welcome to the stream. Pristine. This is the final drawing. The final drawing of the stream. And I'm putting way too much effort into it. Should not be putting so much effort into it. Gosh darn it. But I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Actually, I should be using the oil paintbrush. God, what's wrong with me? And I should put this on another layer. For fuck's sake. Okay. Ugh. Christine, do you have any experience with textured screen protectors? For drawing tablets? Specifically ones that like eat your pen nibs like they're you know, food, the food that they eat. Because I'm gonna run out of nibs tonight. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, yours came with one pre-installed. I have a I just got one for my Cintiq that is paper textured, and it chews through these nibs so fucking fast. It's untenable. I either need differently abled nibs here, or I don't know. I need to change my sensitivity to like nothing, or you know, the threshold. Even then, I don't think that would do it. I know some people have different like materials for nibs, I think, for this very reason. I'm just wondering if you happen to know anything about that. Okay, anyway, here's what we do now. We take, we do the same trick, the same exact fucking trick that I did last time, which is I don't even need to make this layer, so I can just control Z, please, thank you. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna duplicate it, I'm going to free transform. Something like that. Then I'm gonna flip it vertically, and we're gonna pretend that that's what the reflection would look like. You know? If I feel like it looks too whatchamacallit. Do I use a Huon? No, I use a Cintiq. I haven't changed my pen nibs in like 4 years. I did every now and again after, you know, months of use where it was like maybe the tip had started to deform and I'm like, why not? I've got plenty. And literally when I got this, the day that I started using it, I had to replace a nib because it like ground down so far I wasn't getting like any sensitivity on it anymore unless I held it in a certain way. This is also brand new and it's, I don't know if you can see it, but it is already pretty dire. This situation. You can have some of my nibs. I don't know if they'll work on mine because I have it's a Wacom. But they're also dirt cheap. This is just like a, I don't want to have to buy a million of them. I'd rather just buy a different like material or something. What was I doing? Transform. Okay, that works for me. Now what we do is we go, well, I deselect and then I motion blur. Yes. And now I can also, let's clip. Not like that. Clip. Nice. I can go down to the layer below and I can just start taking bits out. Not like that. Hopefully in something of a horizontal pattern. You know? I can see if I have any Wacom nibs left over from my old tablet tomorrow. Just remind me before coffee. Before coffee, okay. Okay, something I desperately need to do. I mean, I'm not desperate about it, but something that would behoove me to do would be to definitely make this ground a little bit darker. Not like that, though. Yeah, like that. Okay. What did I want to do? I need to have something here to suggest an orange light. So I can have something crazy over here. Just like, it doesn't even need to make sense. It'd just be like, woo! I don't like that. It doesn't make enough sense to me. I'll, subtract. Fuck you. Subtract that. There we go. Overlay kind of looks interesting. Could even stack one on top of that and make it the color, or I guess the glow dodge. And like, who the fuck knows what that is? I don't. Just looks cool. That's all I know. That's all I gotta know. No. That's probably fine. I don't fucking know. Okay, now we get to do some cool atmospheric effects and probably call it good. Because that's plenty enough. Let's take that, subtract the, no. Oh, unfortunately that is everything, huh? If I make this the reference layer, this seems stupid. But for instance, and I do that, that might work. That might work. Now I can use my watercolor. And let's have this be, I guess, a hard light layer. Or I can do that as a normal layer, even. Just do this. And then some darker clouds. Might be too dark. Blender. Great. I don't wanna. Can I do? Let's do an overlay, because maybe I can get away with that. Darker. Yes. Yes. We're winning a little bit too hard. Okay. I guess on top of that, on top of all of it, in fact, we can hit it with an airbrush. I do still want that inverted though. I want to take just the horizon line, I think, or thereabouts. I can even take all of this if I want. Just kind of highlight how not straight that line is. I can use a box. What am I doing? I can use a box. A rectangle. Nerdy, I don't know what at some point in the last like 20 minutes or so, this turned into just like not a request. I kind of just started doing stuff. FYI. You're about it? Cool. Okay. I need to bring this to a close. So what I'm gonna do is I think I can increase the luminosity on this. It'll be fine. Even more so than that, even. Grab an overlay, grab my watercolor brush, grab some color. Mid-tone. No selection. Good. I love backgrounds. Me too. I think they're pretty alright. Darker color. Maybe grab the textured blender a little bit around here where I need it to be more or less readable. I don't know. Then we drop the opacity there. Yeah, okay. What now? Oh, rain is important. I should do that. Make this a glow dodge layer. I need to actually find a, quick and easy way to do rain that looks good. Because I do like to draw that. Or rather, I like to include it in my drawings. It's so fucking weird. Okay, got the rain in there, right? Okay, cool. So stop doing things. Let's do our post-processing and then call it good. Duplicate. Merge. See, the thumbnail on this looks way better than the first one. Duplicate, duplicate. That's how you know it's good. Or that maybe you can stand it. I don't know. Level correction. Do I have a selection? No. Okay. Red, green. Lighten. Level correct. Red and blue. Lighten. Level correct. Green and blue. This would probably be one that I... Man. Fuck. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Come this far. Merge. Mask. The, chromatic aberration, I like doing a two-tiered approach where I have lesser chromatic aberration on the character and more so on the background, and I do that by doing it twice and then masking out the one in front. Done. And then we have an overlay, which is Perlin noise. I feel fine about this level of noise. I mean, okay, I won't say no to that. It's done. It's done, nerdy. Finished. Congratulations. Evidently she's walking around in what can only be described as the essence of the Battlefield 3 um, just general backdrop, which I suppose is fine. Alright, that was too much. We did too many things. I mean, we got a lot done, actually, for... It was a 5-hour stream. I did 3 drawings. They all had backgrounds. The first one sucked. It wasn't very good. Snack. I mean, it's okay. Actually, looking at it now, it's okay. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it very much. And then there's Toru, and Toru was good. I like Toru. But that kind of flipped the switch for me, where I'm like, you know, had some cool ideas in this drawing. What if I did them but good? Unfortunately. Solid work. Absolutely. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff getting up to. Fun to catch the end. I'm sure it was. Thanks for tuning in, one and all. I'll post these at some point. I might post this one. The way I usually do this is I post all of them like in a staggered, out of order way on each of the socials, so that they all get their chance and such. Yeah, I don't have a lot of viewers left. I think it's just YouTube. Thanks for tuning into the stream. It was successful. We had a good time. Let's see. On next Friday, the 10th, probably doing some drawing. I haven't decided what game I'm going to be playing next, or if I'm just going to keep playing Cult of the Lamb. But it'll be something. So, look forward to that. Yeah, that's all I have to say. A Happy New Year, and have a wonderful whatever it is, wherever you are, morning and or evening, or afternoon. All right, see ya. Farewell.